Yes. Hello, welcome everyone to my stream. I'm Anime, and today we are going to start, or we are going to continue on the wig that I'm making for Venti. The first thing I did is I had a bunch of white yarn, and I thought I would dye it, but like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it didn't work. So I bought some new yarn that is in the color that I want it to be, and I already started on a few. These are for the braids that Venti has at the front. I might have a little bit too much, but that's alright, because I want to make a little bit more, so that if I mess things up, I can just take one of the ones I've left over. And yeah, today we are gonna make the short hairs, because I had a bunch of white ones that I'm not gonna use anymore, and I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with it yet. So if you have any ideas what I can make of this, I'll try and see what I can do. But for now, we are going to start on making the wefts for the wig out of yarn, and yeah, that we're gonna start on the short hairs, because he has long and short hair. And to be honest, it also kind of looks like the first wig I ever made, which is kind of funny. So yeah, let's begin on that. Okay, so I have my little crafts over here, and I have a rack where you most likely would only use for your laundry, but it's a really nice way to hang the strings of yarn on. So we're gonna use that. I'll be a bit here in the background and a little bit over here. And yeah, that's a little bit on what's going on today. Because I'm trying to figure things out still with everything. And I got my little notepad here, because I'm gonna need to make a lot. Because I need to count a few of these, so I'm gonna do that. I am very tiny, so yeah, this is gonna go great. Okay, so I have, for only the front and for the braids, I have a 35 width that I'm gonna make. So I'm gonna write that down. And for the dark blue and short ones, I want to make 70. Because for my last week that I made, I counted them all, and I made 86 widths. And I'm making just a little bit more today for this wig, because I want a little bit more volume than I had in my previous wig. Because it was my first ever wig that I made myself out of yarn. And well, it also had a first try, but it completely failed. So and the second try did go a little better, but it still wasn't perfect, and I'm gonna try and perfect it this time. So I have a little measuring thingy on this desk over here, and we're gonna make them this long, and I'm just gonna go like this, basically almost for the entire thing, because it's just a nice way to get the length that I want. And then we're gonna cut this side and this side, and then we're gonna use half of it. So eventually, like the hair will be around this long, and I think it's long enough. Because I want to make it a little longer so that I can style it as well. So yeah, that's a little bit of what I'm doing today. And for the longer strands of hair, I did it off stream because I needed a little bit more room, because these I can like do them on my desk because they're not as long, because these were like almost a meter from me. Like I need the I tried it on stream and it didn't really work, so yeah, I did it off stream. But it's basically what I did with these hairs, but then just are like twice as big or 3 times as big maybe. And yeah, that's basically what I did off stream. A little bit more space. But yeah, I hopefully bought enough. If not, I put little paper thingies around it. Oh, hey, Shadow. Hey, I don't have sound on because school. Ah, you're watching stream at school. Well, it's understandable. Not everyone has vacation right now. But yeah, hi. I hope you can understand a little bit, and if not, that is okay. I hopefully put enough information in the description, I would say, of what I'm making, but if not, you can just chill along. But yeah, this is what we're just gonna do. But also welcome. I hope school's going alright, if you ever watch this back, or if you're able to put on the sound. I hope it's going well. I hope you are feeling better as well, because you were a little sick. I don't know why, but everyone's getting sick at the moment. I mean, we are going to winter, so it is understandable that more people get sick, because that's mostly the time when people get sick. No. I'm also gonna cut these with my fabric scissors, because these basically just don't work. They're not sharp enough. So yeah, I'll be using this, and this one it's alright, because it's well, it's not paper. So yeah. Hope I got everything. Yeah. And my class had to guess what I do in my free time, who I have as swimming like roses, etc. What I hate, music style and favorite food, and it was too funny. Oh, they needed to guess that. Oh lol. And what did they get all wrong? That would be funny to know. Like how well do they know? Do they know you? But yeah, this is a length, and I'll put it aside. But yeah. That sounds like very awkward as well. That they like need to guess. Just some people. I'm gonna measure it again. No. That's oh no, I lost it again. When you get distracted and just forget the length of like you want it. do in my free time? Just reading everything back, because very, very small brain, tired. Yes. That's why I also started a little bit later, because I wanted to take a little nap before stream, and I was like so tired I like fell asleep for like almost an hour, because I had to walk the dog a bit early today instead of sleeping out and waking up like I wanted to, like no one's home except for me, so I had to do it, which is completely fine. I mean, well, taking care of the dog. It's our responsibility, as you could say, and this time it was my responsibility. But it's just, I don't like the mornings, especially when I sleep a little late, because there was a very cool streamer that was live, and I was like, but I want to watch you, and then I also want to do a hand sewing as well, because, you know, I like to do that in my free time as well, because it's just very, very relaxing for me. But yeah. This one's big enough again. There we go. And this is what we're gonna do for the most of the stream today. Oop, I missed one. Because this is just the beginning of making the whiz. I had a little routine I did. Oh, these are a little longer than the other ones. Oh well, that's alright. But I kind of forgot it, so I'm trying to remember it while doing all of this. Because it's been a while since I made it. But I think I know how to make them again. Because we're just gonna collect all of these and make enough of them so that I have everything ready to make all the widths. Then when we all hang them on in the groups that we need them to be in, we're gonna separate all of the yarn from itself and put them back on. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna straighten them with a straightener, that one over there. Music, radio, no. Well, I really don't like Dutch music. Free time, they got right. They thought I was an only child. They had most things right with what I hate. Favorite food fries, I like them, but like not too much. Yeah. But it's weird they thought you were an only child though. Like, but oh well. I mean, they were just guessing after all. But I also find it funny that they think your favorite food is fries. I think it's also kind of an insult actually, which isn't very nice. Like that, no, that, yeah. But I mean, we already know that most of your classmates are assholes. Well, I think they were from the last time you talked about them. But yeah. I mean, fries can be really nice, but that's a favorite food. I mean, there's probably someone out there that does. have fries as their favorite food. But like in your situation with the I don't know. Oop, I'm gonna finish this whole one because it's almost. Oop. Yeah. And I don't think all of them will be even, but I'm gonna try and make them as even as possible. I'm gonna try, but I might fail. But that's right, since we are gonna style them when we have sewn all of them onto our wig cap. Because we already made that as well. It's very, very simple and it looks like this. It's not a bot one, I made it myself. It's a leftover top of a venti because it was already broken, or it had a hole in it, like in the leg part of it. And I was like, the first time I made a wig, I could not buy like an official wig cap and stuff, because one, it was too expensive, and two, it was from another country outside of Europe, which you need like PayPal and stuff for. And at the time, I didn't have a PayPal yet, so I did it this way. And I mean, I could buy an official like wig cap and stuff. But I thought, like, I had this lying around and I'm like trying to make most of the things with things I already have at home. Because although I do like spending money, I do want to like not make it too expensive for me. Because I do need to be like cautious about how much I spend. Because I am a student and I don't have a lot, basically. And also saving up for stuff and all that jazz. And I already spent quite a lot on this one. Well, it's not shockingly much, but you know, it's already a bit much, I would say. So yeah, I'm trying to calm down because I'm a little too excited. So I just want to buy everything so I can just continue and just go because I want to finish it. But like I need to calm down. I need to say that I'm broke, that I have no money, because otherwise I'm gonna spend too much. Because I like to think I'm good at spending my money, but sometimes I just am not. So yeah, I'm trying to save up, because I kind of need to save up, because I am needing to buy a lot of fabric, and I do think they're gonna be expensive. And it's like, it might not be much fabric for each color, but all of it adding up to it eventually, it's like, yeah, that just gets expensive. So like for a few mock-ups I also am gonna buy fabric, and that is gonna cost me around 40 to 50 euros, and that is quite a lot, although it is a lot more fabric for one, and I am spending it at it's not very local for me, but it's like a small fabric shop that needs that support, so I am willing to give out a little bit more for a shop like that, because it's not that like the big brand fabric stores and stuff like that, but it's just a smaller one that I think, you know, deserves that kind of big amount of money. And I know them personally, the person that runs the store. So yeah, I'm willing to spend a little bit more money there than you would at one of those big brands. Himbo, you made it! Welcome, welcome. You're in my crafting room. Welcome. I have a very weird background, but that's because I'm making the wig. I am starting on the wefts for the wig, and I'm making it out of yarn. And yeah, it's good morning for you now, I believe, because time zones. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Got up early, yeah. Yeah, it must be early, because for me, I could not wake up early. Well, I had to for the dog, but I was a little tired because I stayed up a little too late on your streams because I completely forgot about the time. Oopsie. But it was a lot of fun to watch your streams as well. But yeah, glad you could make it. I hope your streams today will also go well. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just making all the whiffs because I need to make a lot of them. Like I counted, and I'm gonna try for the dark blue ones to make 70 whiffs. And yeah, it's a lot. But it's like 2 more than what I did for my first ever wig that I made. So it's a reasonable amount, I believe. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Very chill, very relaxed, because I am on vacation. That's why I'm also able to stream today, because I otherwise would have been at my internship. But my boss at my internship said like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Cuba, I believe, or I don't know what it was again, but they're going to a different country for vacation because their relatives are there. So they're like, yeah, you have vacation. I'm like, yes, because now I can work on my cosplay, which I'm very, very happy with. Because, there goes my... And then, yes, okay. That's great, yeah. Because it also helps me a lot, because I'm like preparing to have a really big break. When, I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to do all the big things at the moment. So I started 3 pieces of clothing that I already finished to a point where I'm happy with. And now I'm starting on the wig, because I keep clothes on all the time I spend for my cosplays. And the last time I made a wig, it took 48 hours. And also, hello Sankoi, welcome, welcome. All the cool beans are here. Woo. I'm starting on, or I say I'm starting, but I'm continuing on the wig. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day is nice, or you're having a nice day, I mean. But yeah, I'm very excited to see how the wig takes shapes. Yeah. Yes, I like the first time I made my first ever wig, I was on a big budget because I was like 15 at the time, and that's why I also have my own made wig cap. It's made from leftover panties that I had, and yeah, this is what it looks like, and I'm gonna sew them on by hand on this little Medoohickey. It's going good. Once again, be in and out with work. Hope you're doing well. Oh, how are you doing? I am doing well. Just a little tired because last night Himbo Smanlo, very cool being, was streaming, and I lost track of time because you know they're pretty relaxing, and it was really nice. And was doing some hand sewing as well, so it was very nice, very relaxing. But then it was like 12 o'clock, so almost morning, and I was like, oh, I should probably sleep. And yeah, I'm a little bit more awake now because I took a big nap before stream, but I just started a little later than yesterday. Because yesterday I was like really focused on I was really focused on what's the word for it again? On finishing the mock-up for the cape, which I'm very proud of, that I finished it. Ooh, oh no. I nearly did the same thing last night. Lost track of time with rig restoration. Oh yeah, because you're trying to make the wig full.
The time is 2:00 p.m.
I forgot the name of the character that you're doing, but the cosplay that you're working on. No, we're gonna be bombarded by very lovely messages from stream elements. Well, if it helps, I slept terribly last night too. Was one of those mornings when my brain woke up before everything else. Say you were streaming, and that sealed the deal for me to drag myself up early. Well, I hope you can get some relaxed before you start your day. Yes, welcome everyone. Yeah, bless you both. Hope you'll get some good. Yeah, I hope everyone gets some nice rests, and that they feel energized after it, so that they can, you know, finish or get everything done that they want to get done. But yeah. I'm eating breakfast and watching you on TV. I'm cozy enough. Nice. I'm on the big screens now. Whoa. I'm glad you finally get here. Yeah. It's really cool that you're here as well. Because, you know, all the crafts are so cool. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Because we got this much. I used up 2 balls of yarn, and now I'm gonna try to hang them up. And I think I'm gonna switch it. Because I think I need a little bit more space, and this is also the lowest side because it's a little sloped, and I'm short. I want to be able to reach it. And eventually count them as well. But what we're gonna do is grab 5 of them, and that's gonna be 1 strand, and then 2 of them are gonna be 1 width. For my first ever wig, I made 3, so I'd have 3 of these. but I like for them to be a little smaller this time. Because then I think I can place them a little bit better on the wig cap. But yeah, these are just the first few steps. Because this is gonna take a long time. That's why I'm also stuck in now, because I already said it. Last time it took 48 hours with also doing... I also counted the one that I did wrong as well. So I think it'll be a little less this time. But I am still counting on it being... taking really long. Because, yeah... that's just how it is. Also, I also have a few amazing messages that keeps popping up. Sorry if it's a lot. I forgot to change them, so real quick I'm gonna try and change them. Because one of them is for what I'm making at the moment, and the other one is for Boobtober. It's an event that a lovely streamer called A Crafty Jellyfish started a year ago. And now they aren't like the leader of it this year, but some other cool beans are. And Boobtober is mostly for raising money for the slow down money, for Breast Cancer Research Foundation. And I just wanted to spread the word because being more knowledgeable about it and knowing what the signs are and knowing that it's okay to ask for help is very important. So yeah, I can't like give any money to this charity event, but I do like this one. Sorry, I'm doing two things at the same time. But yeah, I just wanted to spread the message because I do want to help, and I think this way I can help. The one link is for more information on it, so that you can read about it, and the other one is for the Twitch channel, because, well, they are raising money for it on Twitch, and they are already really far. Sunkoi as well is also participating in it and raising money for it. And yeah, I think this Friday, so if you have time, they are gonna stream for this event. Yeah. And they'll be making a corset. So yeah, that's very, very cool. They're gonna try and learn a new craft as well, and just saving up. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I can't do much, but if this helps, then I'm glad I could help. 'Cause, yeah. Because most of the time with like very important like charity events and like, yeah, I stand behind that. I can't really do much for them, so like to be able to help in this way, I just, you know, I like it a lot more than doing nothing. I'm so scared and excited to try the cosplay making. Yeah, it's like I heard on another stream you were doing that someone told that it is very like tricky and difficult, but it's also fun when you're making it. And yeah, I hope it can be fun for you. Yes, that's just enough. Because I'm kind of also gonna make a corset, but it's gonna be a little different because it's gonna be for the category below, and it's a little different. But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that one just a little longer. I was a little confused. But yeah, it's very, very cool. I think, what you all are making. So yeah, go help them out if you can. If not, just spread the word and let people know, like, hey, everyone can get it. These are the signs, and it's okay, you know, to see a doctor or talk to someone about it. Because, well, from what I heard on Jetty's stream this morning, that if you like, most people find it very difficult to go see a doctor because they're ashamed of it. And I myself don't really get it, because I'm like, if something doesn't feel right, just go to a doctor, and rather hear that it's nothing to worry about than that it's something very, very serious and life-threatening. But like, I guess not everyone thinks that way, and that's just a little difficult for me to understand sometimes. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with the conversation, but just know that it's okay to check things out if they don't feel right. But yeah, well, this is gonna be a very, very long process. But it's fun and relaxing. We got 4 already, so that's at least good. Now, how many more to go? What's 4 minus 78? So we need to make like 66 more. Yeah. But this is just the beginning of something very, very cool. Because hopefully I can get a few of them glued down, or at least most of them. Each of these little bundles go into a weft or something similar. How do you know how much to make? Oh, so yes, so like 2 of them are 1 width or weft. I don't know precisely the word. And how do I know how much to make? Because for the first time I ever made a wig, I counted them all, and I made 68. Yes, I made 68 of them, and this time I'm gonna make a little bit more, so that if I mess things up or if something breaks in one weft because I didn't make it like quite right, that I have some leftovers that I can use. So yeah, I'm really glad I counted them. And why I counted them? Because I was really proud of what I was doing. So like, to show people like how I made it and how much work has gone into it. And like, yeah, I'm gonna count them. And now I'm like, I'm glad I have that ego of like, I want to show off and stuff. Because now I know how much I need to make. And these ones are gonna be a little smaller. Because for my first ever wig I made a bundle of 3. So you'd have 3 of these. And there are all 5 strings. So yeah, that's why I know how much I need to make. Although the length is a little tricky. That's why I can't really see them now because they're on this side. But in the background I have the lighter blues, or tealish, and they are quite long because I made them that long because they are going to be braided, and I don't know how short they will be once I braid them, because the length of it is going to get shorter. And for those aren't done yet, because well, the braids have a a fade in it, so it goes from the dark blue to the light tealish or bluish, and I also need to make a few of these ones. They're also going to be a little longer, and I'm going to put them together with the lighter blue wefts, so that I can like kind of like make a fade. Yeah, I was wondering how do you do the gradient. Yeah, so those are gonna be 3 like bundles, because I for the other one I also have like 2 of them, and then I'll also put a darker blue with it. That are also gonna be 5 strings, but they are gonna be a little longer than that, so like half of what I have for these ones, I'll put them there, and hopefully it'll work out how I intended it to turn out, and if not, I can also just do them like I'd have a light blue and then a dark blue and then a light blue, dark blue, like that. But I think if it's already together in the weft, then I think it'll turn out a little better, like how I want it to go. Because the first thing I want to do is paint it with paint, like fabric paint. But turns out that I completely forgot is that acrylic yarn is very, very hard to paint with fabric paints, because it just does not hold on. And yeah, that's why I also bought the other yarn in the dark color. Oh, I didn't even notice the ombre effect on the character. Yeah, and I'm also making it in the color when it's alt is used, so like the ultimate attack, because I completely forgot that when it's normal it's a little bit more bluish, and I've got a little bit more teal colored, but I don't think it's got to be that much of a problem. Yeah, you probably need something alcohol based for acrylic, I think. Yeah, and I don't know where to get that, so just the easy and faster way was just to buy some new yarn and then make the gradient a little differently. Whew. I need to take a little break from talking. But yeah, I think it's gonna work. I hope so. Because sometimes when I have things in my head and then I try them out and they don't work. But that's the process of it all. But yeah, for now it's just making the right length and separating it. And then after I made all of these, I'm gonna count them, so I know how many I made out of 2 balls of yarn, because I don't know if I bought enough. But I have, like, I'm gonna save these up because the color number is on it, and just the basic info so that I can bring it with me, like, hey, do you have more of this ball of yarn, because I just need more of it. So yeah, if that eventually happened, I can go back, because it is a very cool and amazing local shop in my town, and I'm actually glad I went for a short while, because you can buy very, very nice paint over there, and just all kinds of cool things, not just yarn, but like a lot of stuff. And I'm like, why did I not went to this one sooner? But I'm like, yeah, I would spend a lot of money there if I went there more often. And it's also nice because I used to buy my paints in the big city, which is like half an hour away, or if I go to the other one, like half an hour by bus, but 3/4 by bike. So yeah, it is. It would take a lot of time out of my day if I needed to go there for paint of all fabrics and stuff like that. But now I can buy them 15 minutes away from my home by bike, which is very, very nice. because whenever I go anywhere, I'd like to go by bike or just by. If it's like really far away, I'll go by public transport. But like I don't really sport all that much. So like if I need to go somewhere and I can go by bike or I could walk, I'd rather do that. Also because I can't drive and I don't have a car. But also just have, you know, that little bit of, you know, activity in my day. Because, you know, I don't sport. So that's the way I get moving throughout the day. Or not at all if I don't go outside. But, you know, like... Well, when I go to my internship, I also go by train because it is a little far, but it's more beneficial for me if I go by bike first than with the bus. Yeah, cars are overrated. I have like a lot of reasons not to drive a car. Like, the most obvious one for me is mostly because it is expensive. I don't have money. And also for environment reasons, and just also because sometimes going by bike is just better for yourself, because one, your mood changes to a little bit more positive, and you've like moved, you did like a little bit of sporting even though it did not feel like you sported or did a sport. And also I am terrified of driving cars. I don't like it. I really like, even if I know someone that is really good at driving, I still have fears of like going into a car crash or something happening, and I just don't like the feeling of that. I have not driven in 17 years. I just wish more places had better public transport as bike lanes. Yeah. I am terrified of trying against the law. Yeah. Like, I don't really care if you want to drive. Like, that's your choice, but like I don't like it at all. Like, I'd rather bike and have a nice and relaxing, but also a little bit of, you know, sporting at the same time. And since I do live in the Netherlands, we have amazing infrastructure around bike lanes and stuff like that, so it is a little bit more convenient for me than other places that have like terrible infrastructure for that. By scaring me to them. Oh no. Well, you could also walk if you have like a safe place to walk, of course, because I know some places don't like have like good sidewalks and stuff. I drove for the first time in 6 years and I didn't, and it was not a good time. Oh no. Yeah. Like, I could understand that if you want to have a driver license for like if you're moving a lot or if your work is really far away and you can't use public transport. But like, if you have the choice that you can go by public transport or by bike, I'd rather do that than drive a car. New York thankfully has a great public transport, yeah. If you like have other like ways to get somewhere, I'd rather use that than go by car. But like, if you like are really into cars and you aren't scared of it and you're like, yeah, I just want to drive because it's convenient for me, I'm like, you do you, man. But I personally just don't like it. Oh, that's actually quite some because of rail strikes. Ooh. Yeah. Like, cool. We also had a little bit of a bad time with public transport, especially the railway or the trains, because the railway company is basically not paying their workers enough. So they were protesting. So like there were literally no trains. I love trains like subway. Buses are even nice when the weather is good. Like free sightseeing, yeah. Oh. But like, otherwise, I think public transport is just really, really nice. It's a good way for a lot of people to get where they need to go. And yeah, this whole idea of that you need to have a car is just like, no. That's just something that I don't really stand behind. Because like here in the Netherlands, like you've got great infrastructure, and for some places you like don't want to drive a car because there are just better ways to get around, especially in the cities. Well, not free, but you know, yeah. Well, I do, because I'm a student. I have free public transport, or like a little card with a thingy that I can like go on the train or the bus, or even bike. And I think they even have cars as well that you can like rent, which is also kind of weird for me, but yeah, I can do that for free because I'm a student, which is really nice because I can like see how much like kind of debt I am in, because it's only free for me if I pass my exams in 10 years or pass one exam in 10 years. So you've got like a really big time to like finish your study and not have to pay back the money that you like spent going by public transport. And I can just see how much I've already like spent, and it's quite a lot. Let me just say that. So I am really, really glad I can go with it for free. Ooh, yeah. I think it's a little better now with how much it goes. Yeah, nice. Okay, I fixed that. Whee! But yeah, like we've got really good public transport, and mostly because I live in like close to a lot of big cities. So a lot of people that live here because it's either too expensive or they like can't buy a house in the big cities. So they rather go here, which is like one, because the public transport is good to go to all of those cities. How much school do you have left? Like, what are you studying? Oh, I'm actually in my last year of a fashion and tailoring study. I'm in college at the moment, and it's a 3-year study. So I've already done 2 years of it, and right now I'm in half of the school year. I'm doing an internship, and it's very, very fun, and I'm kind of like preparing for my exams, which I'm like still very, very nervous about. And that's why I also like to do this cosplay at the moment, because I am doing a lot of things that I would also do in my exams. So it's like a really nice way for me to keep in that rhythm for what I need to do. So that's why you know so much about. Yes, it's what I technically would do on a daily basis. And like for some scenes you don't really need to do them, because the internship that I am working at is a company that makes like fashionable jackets for people in wheelchairs, which is very, very cool, because they have very different patterns than you would use for a normal jacket. And it's just a lot of new things I learn, or I've already learned. And for like some scenes that you don't press, you'd like make, what's the word for it, because I know it in Dutch but I don't know it in English, but you like sew through the seam. So you'd put the seam allowance to one side, and on that side you are going to stitch through it. This sounds like an incredible internship. Yes, it is very, very incredible. And I've already, like, since I'm quite talented in what I do, I already got the chance to make like an actual jacket and stuff for actual clients as well. So some of my things that I made at my internship got sent out to people, and they were really, really happy about it and how it turned out, and it's really, really cool. So like, because it is somewhat like confection and like kind of like what fast fashion do, like you have a standard pattern and then you make things out of that, and like we have standard patterns, but we also make it to your size, but from that standard pattern instead of like making it all from scratch. So like you got a few designs that you can choose out of, and a few sizes that you can try on, and from there you fit it, and then it will be in your size, but it will look like the jacket that you fitted. And yeah, that's what I do in my internship. And we also make, like, I don't know the correct word for it in English, but they're basically leg sleeves for people that have like very cold legs, or they just need something for their legs to keep them warmer when they go outside and stuff like that. And I've also made a few of those as well that got sent out, and which is really, really cool. And the last very, very amazing thing that I also was able to work on is that they made a new design for people that are a little bigger in size and that have a little less mobility in their arms, because when you put on a jacket you need to put your arms like this, and sometimes, you know, people can't do that. So we made a jacket with like bigger sleeves, so that like normally would be over here, the armpit, but we put it down a little more and made a very beautiful design. And I was able to sew the mock-up for it, and that was very, very cool. And now we made some adjustments to it, and we are trying to make it like into a real jacket and see if what we changed is what we wanted to look like in the end. So yeah, that are some few cool things that I've made. And the bizarre thing is I've only been at my internship for 4 weeks, and I like still need like 5 weeks to go. So yeah, like people keep telling me I'm very, very talented in what I do, but now I'm kind of starting to believe what they are saying. So yeah, because the first time people like were saying it, or I thought they like were saying it just to be nice to me and stuff, but now I'm like, yeah, I think I actually am as good as they say they are. They say I am. I believe it, yeah. Especially now with all the patterns that I made, because I did make them out of scratch, and I've never made a cape before as well, and to know that it's almost perfect, or like I said yesterday, it's almost too perfect. Because yeah, I'm just really glad I don't have to do too many alterations to it, because you know that means what you've drawn, you did it correctly, and I don't know, I just like it a lot more. It's too perfect. You can't see it. It's just too perfect. It needs to be in a museum. That's how perfect it is. And yeah, I'm just really, really happy about it. Ooh, Aveg, welcome to the stream. Good morning, afternoon, or evening. Yes, it's afternoon for me, and morning for a few other people. But yes, welcome. I am working on the wig at the moment, and yeah, I hope you're having a nice day as well, or night, depends on where you are. I've been rambling about how much I like my internship. and also all the cool stuff I've been able to make. So yeah. Right now at the moment we're just making the little strands of hair and hanging them up behind me so I can count them later, and so that we can actually start on making the wefts. That one went wrong. So yeah, that's a little bit on what we're doing today. And we've got some very, very cool people. It's afternoon here. My day has been good so far. Nice. That's good to hear. I hope. Yeah. Hope tomorrow will be also be very, very nice. But yeah, it's good to hear. I'd like to hear when people are doing well. No, it's also okay if you're not doing alright, of course. But yeah, when you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, I'm going. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Yeah. An hour already, dang. So, I've also had a little bit of trouble because I'm running out of space on my laptop. Because, well, I'm trying to download like all the streams I've done so far for the cosplay, but they're quite big, so I'm gonna try and save up for a USB stick so that I can save them on there. But they are expensive if you want one that can like have a lot of storage on it. And I'm also thinking of buying a little one because I have a lot of pictures and other stuff on my laptop I don't really need to have. And I was planning on doing that anyway. I've just never done it yet. So yeah, good motivation to buy USB sticks. Just to get a little bit more space until I can buy like the big heavy duty USB sticks. Because like I could also try and download them on my other, like I have a PC, but I got it from my sister because she was gonna buy a new one, so she didn't like need her old one anymore. So she said like, hey, do you want to have it? And then I got it, but like it's an old one, it's slow, and I don't know how much storage it can take. But it might also be a good idea to download them on there just before I can buy the USB stick. But yeah. Yes, I'm gonna hang these up. Okay, so I've made 1, 2, 15 already. Sorry if I'm a bit on and off today. I'm at work, and the internet isn't great. Well, yeah, bad internet isn't all that great, but it's alright. I hope you can enjoy the stream and chill along. So I'm a little bit on like the chill vibes today. Oh well, the entire week, because I do have vacation, and yeah, I want to be in that vibe a little bit of like just being relaxed and not worrying, basically. But yeah, it's alright. I just do hope you enjoy the stream. because it's been very, very cool that a lot of people are actually watching my streams, which I have noticed because I get an email every time I stop streaming. And yeah, I think I'd only need like 50 followers to like ask to be an affiliate, I believe, which is very, very great. Because it has not been that long, I believe, for me. Because like I started mid-August or late August, I can't remember, but before my internship started, which is like only a month ago. So like, I'm like, what? Because you know, I literally had no expectations going into this. I was just, I'm gonna make a very cool cosplay. Yes. And like that was my only motivation, because I'm always like, I also want to share what I do, and I just like to show people off, like, hey, I'm creative, you are creative, let's hang out and stuff like that. Also to enjoy the crafting and the people will come. Yeah. Cause like also a very cool thing that was also on in Himbo's stream yesterday. Are you on Discord? We've private one for cosplay streamers if you're interested. Oh yes, I am on Discord. I have a Discord server as well for like my streams and to put down like notifications on when I'm gonna stream. And mostly just because I can have my emotes on Discord and not on Twitch yet. Because I like made them. I made a few emotes for like Twitch, so like ooh, I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer. I wanna put my emotes in, but then turns out you need to be affiliate or the other one to have like your emotes on Twitch, and I was like a bit sad. So then I turned to Discord and to like, yes, I can put them on here. All my hard work didn't go to waste. But yeah, it would be cool to be in a cool crafter, or what was it? A cosplay streamers Discord. Because like I am in a few, I'm also in Suncoys, in Crafty Jellyfish and a few other streamers that I really like and enjoy watching, but like not in all of them that I watch, because like I don't watch them as much, so I don't know. I didn't really think of following or going to the Discord service. Also because I get a little bit too overwhelmed if I have too many, because I already get too overwhelmed when seeing other people have so many Discord servers. And I'm like, how do you do that? Because I like to try and keep up with all the Discord servers. I like to be like semi-active to like active. Although in Suncoy's Discord I feel like I'm a little too active. But I don't know if it's been a problem or anything. I don't think so. But yeah. I'm seen to order Discords, but it was 9% of what's going on most of them. I'd have seen posts in there. You're all good. Okay, thanks. Yeah, because I'm just a little worried because of the self promotion and stuff. Because I'd like to let you guys know in that server, like when I'm live and stuff. But I notice I'm the only one, so I'm just a little nervous on that. Like, am I spamming? Am I not? So I was just a little worried about that. To be honest, that's why we made the streamer one. I'm more active in it than my own little brings on life to our quiet little place. Yeah, okay, that makes me a little less worried. Because I don't know, it just was a little thought that hadn't come up yet. So yeah, same. I'm in like 30 and only are active in 4. Yeah, I don't have so much, and in some of them I'm not as active, or not active at all. But I'm try to be active in all of them. Sometimes I just like them or see like the announcements, and I put a little thingy underneath it to like show support. And you know, sometimes when I am in one of the streams and like I just like to share everything that I do, so I always talk about it. Which sometimes like, might it be a little annoying? I don't know. But they also often always very, very excited to see what I'm making. So in those kind of situations I can just share, and then I'm like kind of active or not. So yeah. But it would be really cool if I'm allowed to be in that streamer server thingy in Discord, because I'm also trying to find more cool cosplay streamers to just watch. Hi, yay, work time, yes. Hey, Ariel. We are. I already made a bunch of little hairs. Or, well, they are gonna be little strands of hair. But welcome. I hope you are doing well. And yeah, we got some cool people over here. And we're just talking about Discord servers, and I don't have that many, but I'm inactive or semi-active in most of them, but others just have like now I forgot your name. Oops. I'm gonna scroll up because there's a lovely little message about a charity event that's going on in Booptober. But AVEC, yeah. AVEC, they said like I'm in 30, but I'm only active in like 4 of them. And apparently a lot of other people have this as well. I've never attempted to make a wig that's pretty awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this is like the 2nd official time. Uh-oh, stream crash. Oh no! I hope it's going, yeah, I had a, no, way is delayed. I hope stream is going well. If not, please tell me. Because sometimes I don't really know what to look for. Oh yeah. Oopsie. No, not at all. What's happening? Uh-oh. Oh no. Or Ariel comes in the stream. Oh, it's up. Okay, it's back. Phew. That's good to know. Like, I've not been streaming for that long, so I don't really know what to look for when things like that happen. So, all the feedback, I really appreciate it. Or just like little notices of like, uh-oh, this and that is happening. I'd like to learn, or just be aware of it all. But yeah, about the wig, yes. This is the 2nd time. I don't know, all of the sudden it said you were offline, and then it came back. Oh, okay, well, could have been more of a blip. Oh yeah, it could have been. It could also be me, because my laptop is going a bit like whoa. Because I have this little thingy in OBS in the right corner where you have like a little square with like it mostly says green for most of the time, but now it's like doing a little disco. And I have no idea what it means. I am trying to look into it, stuff like that, but I haven't had the time yet. So yeah, I hope it goes back and stays that way. Thank you. But yeah, if anything goes wrong, or you're just like, you know what's going on, I'd like to know. But yeah, yes, that stuff. I make so much. But yeah, I mostly do wig making myself out of yarn because one, it is very, very fun to do, although it does take a lot of time. I do enjoy it, and I was basically like, why not, you know? Also trying to get points for TwitchCon cosplay competition, because I heard that like if you make more or like almost everything yourself, like, oh sorry, I gotta go actually work now, and there are signal blockers upstairs. See you again. See you again soon, hopefully, and stay safe. Yes. It was nice for you to join in, and I hope all goes well. And I hope to see you again soon. Bye bye. But yeah. Basically, the reasons why I do things is why not? I can do it. I know I can. So why not? Basically, my only reason to do things is to do them, one, for fun, and the other reason because I can, basically. And if I don't really know if I can, I still gonna do it, because why not? It sounds really, really cool, and I want to do cool stuff. So yeah. Although I am a little bit more knowledgeable in it, because the first time I did this, I like made it myself. The funny thing actually is that the way I'm doing this is from a few YouTube videos, and especially one from Delightful. They're a YouTuber that make or restaurate monster idols, and they make their own designs and very, very cool things, and they have a few tutorials on there on how to make a wig for a doll, and out of yarn actually. And I was like, why can't I not make that for a person? I know competition required a certain percentage has to be made, but it varies from one competition to the other, yeah. And I don't really know what it is for this one, so I'm just like, I know I can make almost all of it, so I'm just gonna do that. Cause why not? But yeah. And I just also just like to do it. Oh, but no. But yeah. I am making this for a competition, and I do want to do it right. And get in and potentially win. It's usually 80%, yeah. Which is quite an understandable percentage. Because you could easily buy a lot of stuff, especially if it's a very popular like series or game at the moment. Like then those really big companies or other people, like they like hop on that train and make like cosplays that you can buy and stuff. And you can just buy certain things for it. So yeah, it's understandable that it's 80%. But yeah, I think I'm pretty close to that as well, because the only things I won't be making are the panties. Like I'll only add a little detail on it, and the shoes, because I don't know how to make shoes, and I do want to wear something that actually fits me and that is not gonna break. And for those two, the only things I'll do is like add a little bit of detail to it, which is already a little better in the end. Because if you don't do that, then like it's not gonna be that big of a problem. But you know, I just do it so that it fits the cosplay a little better. That's why I'm adding the details, because the panties, they have like I don't know what the shape is called, but they're like little diamond shapes on the side that I will try either paint it on with fabric paints, or I'm gonna try and sew like little diamond shapes of fabric to it. That is also gonna be stretchy, of course, because otherwise, oh no, there goes my camera. Okay, I know how to fix this. It is gonna look a little weird though, so give me a sec. This one, this one, yeah, and then the other one's gonna go broke. But it's okay. It's okay, I know how to fix this. It might be really weird, but yes. There we go. I had this happen like in one of the more earlier streams that I did, like weeks ago. And I was like, oh no, what happened? How do I fix this? And now I kind of do. I don't know if it's the right way though, but it fixes it. So yeah. And in those kind of aspects, you do know that I'm new to it. But one thing I am very, very proud of is where him and my husband I also talked about yesterday, and about being really nervous to like start and film for a video. I have that at the beginning of streams for the first like weeks or so, but now I notice that I'm not nervous anymore, and I'm like really more excited to start, which just, it's really nice. Yeah. So now I notice that I'm more comfortable, although with talking it's still a bit meh for me, because well, English is my second language, and I am a forgetful person, and yeah, just some words I try to translate, but then I do like terrible at it, or like terribly translate it, and it's like maybe a little too direct and does not really explain what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I might not know the word, but I think I'm good at explaining what I meant. So yeah, I don't think it's too big of a problem, and I think my English is good enough for people to understand, because I did my exams last school year, and I basically almost got the highest score. So, well, there's a little bit of a lowest standard of English, I must say that, but to like score almost the highest grade I can get, it is pretty cool, because well, I am really bad with grammar and stuff like that because of my because I'm dyslexic and stuff, which does not help also with trying to remember words and stuff, because of like it's this like little problem that I have with not only with language but with other stuff, and that is I don't know the word for it. I can understand it. English is my only language at the moment, and it's hard sometimes. Yeah, like even Dutch for me is difficult, mostly because of my dyslexia and just grammar and all the rules, and trying to not forget all the rules is just really hard for me, because it's like a thing you learn and then you automatically do it at some point, or like you automatically remember it. And that part of like studying and for like everything, even for math and stuff, like doing things in your head, and all the tables, or the multiplying things, like people know them by heart, like from childhood and stuff, and I just can't do it, like. But that's just the thing that I just have, and dealing with it is sometimes a bit difficult, because sometimes people really don't think that people with dyslexia have that problem, because they think, oh, you can't read and stuff like that, and that's the only thing you have when you have dyslexia. Like, learning language is just a little bit more difficult and you can't read. But no, it's like a lot more than that, actually. And just dealing with that is just a little bit more difficult sometimes. But luckily I have a little piece of paper I can put in their face and like say like, no, I actually have this, and pretty bad actually, or like not pretty bad, but like I got, I don't know how to say it in a nice way, but I got a pretty, like, yeah, I guess it's just my dyslexia.
The time is 3:00 p.m.
Things like that. But yeah, I got it pretty hard, mostly because it is in my family. Because my sister, my brother, and my father have it as well. And yeah, so it is in the family. But even though it is, my sister accomplished a very, very great thing in her lifetime, because she's because most people think that when you're dyslexic you're stupid, right? Well, that's not the case, because my sister went to university and finished her study, did a or was trying to do a bachelor degree, or well, she's basically a doctor, but then in I forgot what it was, but she's doing pretty cool stuff that most people that have assumptions about people with dyslexia don't think they would be able to do that and stuff. Because she got pretty late news on oh gee. Oh, give me a second. I'm alright though. It's just when I talk too much sometimes. I've been talking a lot. My throat just gets really dry. But what I was trying to say, what was I trying to say? I don't remember, but mice are just pretty good. It's awful that they are. People will think that, yes, it makes things harder, but that doesn't mean someone's dumb, yeah. And to be honest, it's been really difficult on me for them, because I did believe it at some points that I was dumb, because like none of the teachers in like my elementary school had any, like, how do I say that, trust in me that I would go to like the level of education I am at right now, because they thought I would do like the lowest level of education that you could do here in the Netherlands, and that was their advice to my parents. And I basically, when I went to high school, because the school system is a little different here, from you go from elementary school to high school immediately, because you don't have middle school, we don't have that. And I actually, for the thing, or for the education that I went for, I did the highest one that I could do, and I also, the diploma that I had is, well, it's basically cum laude. That's what it's called, and it's basically when you have all your grades are above average and almost to the highest that you can get them, so like between there. And if you have all of them, that way you get like a special kind of diploma, and I got that, which is like I was like the only person from that year that graduated that. Or no, I think there were 2 other people beside me. So not a lot of people got it or can get it. So that's a really cool honor to have, and it's to show that, yeah, I can actually do this. It just takes more time for me, and some things are just a little bit more difficult, and I know that I can't do some things, but I can compensate that for tons of other things that I'm really good at. Like, I know I'm really good at making clothes, and everything creative. I'm good at that, so that's what I'm pursuing. I think I need to stop talking for a while. So I'm gonna be a bit quiet. Yeah, but I'm doing alright. I've just been talking too much. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab a little snack. So I'm gonna be right back. Oh, a bit of candy left. But yeah, it is really sad that people think that way. Because some of the smartest people I know are dyslexic. But it's not only with dyslexic people here that I notice. Is that like when you immediately do like a lower level of education, even when you're smart, people assume you are stupid. So yeah. To have that on top of also being dyslexic and can't be called on, it can really get to you sometimes. But luckily, since I'm doing so well and I'm actually a top student actually, it like balances it out a little bit. Streamer struggles, right? I keep Sonus to hard candy when I stream to help that. Yeah, I've got like a sour mats, which is like one of my favorite candies, and like I can like suck on them a little bit, and it helps a little. But yeah. It's really sad that people think like that. And like it even goes as far as like people not dating people because of the education that they do. Like it's such a stupid reason because some people don't do a study or go to an education just to be smart. They actually do it because it's fun and they can like work with their hands or like be a little bit more creative and stuff like that. Like that does not certainly mean you're stupid. That just means that you like to work in a different way than just reading books and like I don't really know what they do, but like making articles and doing like lab testing stuff and all of that. Like that is also really really cool, and if you can do that, like go for it, you know. Like if that's your passion, then do it, but like not immediately assume that other people that have different passions than you are stupid. Like yeah, that's just kind of mean. But yeah, it's unfortunately very very unfortunate. But luckily there are other people that think differently, and they say like, yeah, you are smart, because someone from like that does something very differently than you wouldn't even have thought about doing it like your way, you know. So yeah, luckily there are very nice people that say like, yeah, no, they're wrong, you know. And we got one left. No. I've got one lonely string of yarn left. This I'm gonna go over here. That's a lot of yarn, yeah. I have 4, or yesterday I bought 4 of these, and I already used 2. So hopefully I have enough. Hopefully. And if not, I'm gonna keep all of these that are around the yarn or the ball of yarn, because it has the color number on it. So like, I know it's always very important to do that, but sometimes I forget because I like throw them away and stuff because like I don't need that anymore. But it's actually quite handful if you're also using yarn in a different way, like for knitting a sweater or doing crochet. Like it's kind of handy to keep them, because if you need that specific color again, you can go to the shop that you bought it from and be like, hey, do you still have some balls of yarn from this color? And yeah, I'm gonna do that because I forgot it with one time. I forgot it with like a different project because I was knitting something and I ran out of that color and I could not get the same color again. That was like a long time ago when I was like a kid. Well, for me it's a long time. For others it might not be so long. But yeah, it's always handy. But it is a lot of yarn indeed, because I'm also making quite a lot actually, because I want this wig to have a little bit more volume than the last one that I made. Or I just because in like the lower parts over here and stuff, there was enough, but like for when the hair separated, it's like in the front here, there was not a lot of volume, because I did not have enough to make it more volume, or give it more volume, and this time I'm gonna try and give that a little bit more volume, other than the rest of the hair, which had like the volume that I wanted. But yeah, just on top of where the hair separated, I just did not like it, and I'm gonna try and improve that this time. So yeah, that'll be because I noticed what I did wrong in my last one, so I'm gonna try and improve that, because I learned from my mistakes, and I'm gonna try to do better. And that's with mostly everything here. So I know kind of what I'm doing. Well, especially with the pattern making. I am quite good at it, because, you know, I go to school for it. And like most of the process that I am doing for all the pieces of clothing are actually like what I do at school. So yeah, you get a little inside information on what I do. And like if I ever get like more of this and stuff, I might actually make my own things, because I've got a lot of books right now that I use to draw patterns and stuff, but it's not really in a way I like it, and there's a lot of spelling errors actually, because it's like a very old version, because like even my teachers that are like already pretty old and stuff used the books when they did the study. I've been meaning to ask what you were going to school for, because I know you mentioned your bosses at your internship and advised you on something. That's really cool. Oh, yes. Sorry if I sometimes don't say it, but I'm actually doing a fashion and tailoring study at the moment. So I'm learning to make garments for people on their size. So like from like talking to someone that wants a certain piece of clothing to actually making the finishing product. I do that whole process myself, and I learned that at school. And I also kind of do that in my internships, but it just depends on where you go, because it's not always the same as what you do at school. But yeah, that's a little bit of what I do. So I like learn how to make my own designs. I learn how to make the designs fit the client as well. So like colors and designs on the fabrics, and knowing what kind of fabrics to use as well. So the thickness, the type of fabric, and all that stuff. And then I also learn how to make the patterns from scratch. And like you're gonna do everything I'm also doing with here. So you make the patterns, you draw in the design that you made, and then you make a mock-up so that you can fit it to see if what you've drawn fits the person that you are making it for. And right now that's for myself, which is a little bit more easier because I am always here for myself. And when you're working with clients, you have like dates and times that you meet up for those specific occasions, and then you work it all out, and if it fits right, most of the times you always do like tiny little bits of adjustments to the patterns, but sometimes it can be dramatic changes that you might not have seen the first time around, so you also learn how to do that as well. And yeah, that's a little bit of what I'm doing, and I'm in my last year as well, so I am gonna do exams. at the same time, so I'm probably still working on this cosplay. So there might be a little less of streams to working on the cosplay, because I'd be very, very intensely working on my exams, because for my exams I'm gonna make 3 garments. Which ones I don't know yet. It's still trying to keep it a secret. And also what kind of like theme, I don't know that either. But there'll be a theme. I need to have 2 models, or like clients basically, and I'm gonna make that 2 pieces for one person and 1 piece for the other person. And that's basically all I know. But how it's gonna go and stuff like that, I don't know yet. Which is stressing me out a little bit. Because, you know, I like to be prepared, and just finding someone that can take time out of their day, because it's gonna all be in school hours, so from 9 to 5 basically, and a lot of people work from 9 to 5 that I know. But luckily my very lovely sister would like to be one of my models, but I just need a little bit more information on when, like, the fittings or the talks about the designs that I'm gonna make, when they are gonna be, because they would need to take time out of the day or take a day off from work, if that's gonna happen. Because unfortunately this year for me is like very, very uncertain, because I'm gonna have a surgery actually, when I have no idea yet, but I'm hoping to know in the coming months, hopefully. Because yeah, it's not nice to be waiting for something that's very important to me. But yeah, because it's gonna have 8 weeks of recovering time, so I also won't be streaming at the time after my surgery. So I will have like a really big break, which is also the reason why I'm working so much on this cosplay right now, because I know that I'm gonna lose time because of it. So it's like, you'll have a busy year. Yeah, I'm very, very busy. Mostly because I like inflicted it on myself, because I decided to do this, and I know that it's gonna take a lot of time. That's why I started now, because I've heard that con crunching is not fun. So I am trying to avoid that. But yeah, I've got a very busy year, bit stressy, but that's mostly because I'm very uncertain of a few things. Back after working bits sounds super busy, but you got this year. Like, I'm kind of in a comfortable place right now to say that I think I'll make it. Concurrence is a nightmare. I'm terrible procrastinator though. Yeah, I'm also quite a procrastinator, but streaming actually helps me. Because now I tell people when I'm gonna stream, and now I need to commit to that commitment, because otherwise people will be disappointed. Or like, you know, they will be a little sad, like, oh, you're not streaming, no. And you know, I don't really like that, and it also just gives me a little bit of motivation. And this is the first time I'm actually doing a cosplay when I say I'm gonna do a cosplay. So it has many benefits. But yeah, it is gonna keep me busy. It's gonna, like, saying stream keeps me accountable. Yeah, there's an expectation and people to hold you accountable. I do the same thing. Yeah, and like I don't think it's too bad when I'm like a little bit later than I say I am, but I'm very, very punctual. I like to say, because I always like to be on time, like with everything, basically. Like I went to go to like a different school to see if I liked it or not, and I was like half an hour too early, because I did not know how much time it would take me to get there. So maybe a little too punctual in the end, but I was on time, so at least that's nice. But yeah, and I don't know, it's also a fun thing to look forward to like to know to see all the cool beans like Sunkoi and Ariel to like see them from time to time as well. And yeah, it's a very, very lovely community. I try to stick to my schedule, but I am considering it but I'm consistent in being the exact same amount late on my streams. Yeah, for find it a nice spot where you want to start and stuff. Like I think I'll always be around 2 p.m. or if I know I'm gonna do something bigger, I'll be on at 1 p.m. But I won't do anything earlier than that. Because most of the time I will be streaming in my weekends, except when I have vacation, like right now. But yeah, I do want to sleep out a little bit because I am someone that likes to sleep a lot, and I like to get my rest. I feel that I grew up in a military family, so we were raised with the mentality of if you're not early or too late. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna read that again. I feel that I grew up in a military family, so we were raised with the mentality of if you're not early or late. So I'm usually very early to everything. Yeah. But for me, it's mostly because of my dyslexia and because of my forgetfulness. I plan everything, and that has kind of put me in a mindset to like plan everything out, and when it's not like when I don't follow the plan, I'm like a little bit disappointed in myself as well, because I made a whole plan and I want to follow that, and yeah, I guess it's just normal for me now that I do that, because it's what I've always done to help me out. Although I'm still really bad at doing homework. Like, I just can't do it at home. But yeah, well, sometimes it does. Like, I can do it, but most of the time it's quite difficult for me. But yeah, that's for more reasons. Because not only do I have dyslexia, but I have also a few things that could be also considered for ADHD, like concentration problems and stuff like that. Which I also figured out that people with ADHD or dyslexia like have a few things that are similar to each other. And like I also have very, very much concentration problems. I did homework immediate or at the last minute. There was nothing in between. Yeah, I can't do that either. I either do it like on the day it needs to be finished, or on the day that I'm getting it. Like and sometimes, like out of nowhere, I'll have like a moment of where I can do it, but that's very, very unusual for me. But okay, I'm gonna count all the things I made. It's very, very fun to do that. And then I think I'm gonna read my notes because I'm gonna write it down. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so we made 42. And 42 times 2 is a number I don't know. Butter. Okay, so Okay, so we need to make 28 more. So I think I'll grab one ball, one ball of yarn, and I'm gonna do that so that we have everything, and then we can continue on to making the wefts. Because this is just prep for the next step. Because our next step will be to take one of these bundles and then separating the yarn from the yarn, basically, and then for all of them. So that is, like I said, it's gonna take a while to finish this. So where's the beginning? There we go. So yeah, it is tedious. But it's fun and relaxing, and I do like to spend my days like this, to just craft, and like I always liked to craft. That's always been something for me. I mean, I literally have a crafting room that I've had since I've been in this room crafting since I was 13 or 12 years old. Oh dang, that's like 6 years for me already. So like I've been crafting in this room for 6 years. So like this small little room was once my bedroom, and there was a different kind of table, but the table I draw and do crafts and do everything, because there used to be like a raised bed where this top of here, right? But now since I have the other room in the attic, I sleep there. And we turned the bed into I guess a space for storage. So I have a lot of stuff on shelves there that we made, or that my dad made. And yeah, I've been crafting for so long in this room, and it's just like, it is a small space, but it's a nice small space, and I just got so many memories in this little place. Like it does look a lot different from back in the day for me, but yeah, I don't know, whenever I'm here I'm also, I don't know, I get into that mindset of being, I don't know, all my creativity just comes loose here. I can just enjoy everything that I'm making, and I really, really like that. And now I'm kind of trying to do that with my sewing room as well. Although I'm not there as much as I want to be, because I'm quite busy, and having a sewing project takes up a lot of time, so I can't always do it. But I do have a nice place there as well, with a lot of storage where I keep all my fabrics. And it's also a little storage space for my mom, because she does a lot of knitting and or crochet. So she has her buckets of yarn and stuff, and I have my crafting room and my sewing room. So I'm like not everyone has it, but it's really, really nice when you do have it eventually. That's why I'm also glad we've never moved, because I've just have such a nice place here. I'd like to live here my entire life if I could. Because it's just so nice, you know? I mean, I might have weird neighbors and stuff like that, but that's not too bad. I guess last one. But yeah. I'm very, very lucky with what I have. No. Hmm. I'm thinking. I think I'll see if this is already enough. Because I do want to keep some yarn. Because I'll use that for the gradients on the other pieces of wefts I have. Because I did them off stream because they were just too long to do here. Because I tried it before and it just was not working. It was like really, really bad. And because I just need a little bit more space. Because for this I've like have my hand like this, but for the other one my hands were like this almost. And doing that in like a very small space is just not ideal. But it's alright. I got it done eventually. How long are we in? Oh, okay. So yeah, we're gonna continue to make little bundles, and after we're done with this, we can continue on the next step. Understand it's separating it. I wonder if they're alive. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look, see, because I'm curious. Because the way this done, or normally, because sometimes I forget time zones and stuff. Ooh. So. Oh, nice! I finally saw it. Sorry, it's so late. I normally don't check my phone in sometimes when I do. Oh man. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah. What was I doing again? I forgot. Oopsie. Oh well. It's okay. It's good that it's a little quiet at the moment. Because I was gonna say I'm gonna stop talking, but then I keep rambling. I am my own worst enemy. No. I completely forgot I had this left. But yeah. Some of them are gonna be a little uneven, but that's alright. I mean, whose hair is ever even? Like, even if you go to like a hairdresser or a barber, like, even though they cut it, you always have those little tiny hairs that like break, and because you know your natural hair just does that. So like more accuracy. Nice. You know what? I should keep it on because I'm gonna have a. Phone calls are never exciting for me unless they are from the hospital. then I'm hyper alert on getting a phone call. Also because they're quite important, because you know they're from the hospital. But yeah, I'm hopefully gonna get some more news coming this Friday, hopefully. So yeah, that's some good news. Some very, very good news. But yeah, I'm really nervous for it as well, but I'm more excited than nervous. And I think I made enough. Hopefully. Okay, so one is gonna have a little bit more, because otherwise I'm gonna have like one lonely strand of yarn. So we've all put like bundles of 5, which are gonna together be 2. 2 of them are gonna be one bundle, but for one we're gonna have 6 of them, which is not too big of a problem, I think. Just that one's gonna have just a little more than the others. It's gonna be special. It's gonna be special. Yeah. Okay, so 15. Yeah, that's 45. Okay. This as well. And then we're done. And then we have then we can make 70 wefts. 70. And that's a heckin' lot. But I think it'll be the right amount. And if not, hopefully we have enough left over to make more. Wefts for days, yeah. It's already looking quite nice. Great. I'll make a close up of when we're done. Like, gonna show off all the wefts. Ugh, no, I've uneven. No. I'm gonna do a few more then. Yeah. But that's okay. Oh, no, I counted them down. But I do need a few more. 9, so I need to make 6 more. Yeah, 6. Because then, when we're done with this, we're gonna separate them, and once we've separated them, like I can show you a little bit of what it's gonna look like. Because we have this. This is what it's gonna look like once, like, one little thingy is separated. Because this is the one I tried out to, like, paint or dye, I mean. Yeah, that's not the same color as I wanted it to be. But yeah, just a little show off of what it's gonna look like. And once we've hung them up again like that, we'll cut them off, and we're gonna glue them with textile glue to this lovely sheet of plastic. These are mats, like for the dinner table when you're gonna eat and stuff, but like I can basically use them because it's a nice flat surface to like glue them on, and it can get ruined and stuff like that, because I had them for my first ever wig, but I was like, I'm not gonna use it anymore because I'm not gonna make another wig, you know, so I threw them away. Which was not such a good idea, because long and behold, I'm making another wig. So I bought some new ones, like very cheap from a like a kind of Walmart version, but nicer, I guess. I don't know if you guys know Action. It's a shop in the Netherlands where you can buy everything a lot cheaper. But also better, worse quality, basically. But yeah, it's just really handy if you like need storage, like boxes for storage and stuff like that, or just textbooks for school, or like basically anything else. And they do have also some few art supplies, but they are less better quality than you could get if you'd go to an actual arts and crafts shop. Ooh, no. But yeah, and it's just also for people to get, you know, the things that they need for just a little cheaper, because not everyone has a lot of money. So yeah, and it's quite nice. And we've got a few kind of those variations of shops. Like the shop I work at, no, which is actually kind of like, I don't know what to call them, but they're like a sort of a pharmacy, but not an official one, but you can get medicine that like you don't need a prescription for from a doctor. Well, I'm going to let the doggos out and head to bed. I'll have to catch the VOD later, maybe learn a little bit of wig making. Well, hope the doggos have a lot of fun and that you can get a nice rest and sleep. So yeah, it was nice of you to join again, and see you another time, because tomorrow I will take a day off, a little break. But yeah, I'll be back on the Friday. Bye bye. Hope. So yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. So the place that I do work at, you can like get medicine stuff without a prescription, but we just sell so many other things that aren't related to it at all. Like other things that most of those shops also sell is like shampoo and conditioner for your hair, like things like things for you to wash and all that stuff. But we also sell food and toys and household items like salt and pepper machines that you're like, why? Because I thought we were a shop that sells medicine and things to help you out, you know. like band-aids and other stuff like that. But apparently, I mean, you can even print out pictures at our shop. Like those that you put in an album. Like you can just print them out. And I'm like, But I'm like, okay. I mean, it is a quite handy of a shop to have, but it's just a little weird that sometimes you get confused with things that people bought elsewhere, because you're like, well, I don't know the store or everything that's in it, because most of the time I'm only there once a week, so I don't know any sales or most of those things. So I have to learn them in the day that I work there, which is mostly like 3 hours or a little bit more. But yeah, and sometimes you're just, because I work at the cash register or as a cashier, if I think that's the right word. And sometimes people come here, come there and with all the stuff, and then they leave something in their bucket somewhere else, and they're like, no, I already bought that somewhere else, and they're like, why would you think you'd sell that here? And I'm like, well, I don't know. We've got a lot of other weird things that we sell. So yeah, it gets a little confusing sometimes. But it's quite nice, because especially now when prices are getting really high, shops like the ones I work at are getting a lot of attention from people, because they see that there's a lot of sales, and they can get stuff for a lot cheaper than at other stores. Like most of the time people from the grocery store even come by to get like food and snacks for their kids, because otherwise at the grocery store they're too expensive for them, which I can completely understand. Okay, just 1, 2. Okay, I already have enough. That's good to know. I can use the other ones for the gradient, I think. If not, I'll just make a little more than I need to. But yeah, it's just a really wacky shop that I work at. But it's a nice small shop as well. And I really like the people that I work with. They're really chill, and you have that pressure of working and needing to get things done. But unlike, because I helped at a few other shops that are the same, from the same thing, and when they were like have a lot of like working pressure and stuff like that, I like got really panicky, and I did not like that at all. But where I normally work at, that normally does not happen. So it's like, we do have a lot of things we need to get done, but we aren't gonna panic about it and get everyone like really panicky and nervous, and stuff goes wrong when that happens. Luckily it doesn't. Give me a little second. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Oopsie. Okay, go away. I'm back. Just needed to ask my mom for a little thing, because I'm using the thing for the laundry, and she's doing the laundry at the moment. So if you hear any background noises, that's why. dokie. Now we already have 70 and we've got 3 of these left. I'll make one more, and this one that already has too much I'll keep to the side. This will be the leftovers. I'll put aside. And then we can begin on separating everything. So that's what we're gonna do. Just take one strand, and I'm gonna try and show it a little bit, because I'm gonna try and separate it, because there's most of the time 3 of them, so I've got one of them now, and I'm just gonna pull it. Then need to be careful because it can break. Be like very loosely take it off, and then you've got one strand, and later on we're gonna iron this so it's straight. And like if you want to have curly hair and stuff like that, you can just leave it like this, and then you just separate everything and then hang it up, cut it up, and then just glue it. But because we've got straight hair, we're gonna straighten it. Just with the last 2 of them, it's sometimes a bit tricky, so just be very careful because you can break it. So, and also the thickness of the yarn can depend on it, because sometimes like the first time I made it I bought the wrong type of yarn, and it's when I tried to pull it like separated like this, it broke midway, and then you could only use like one strand of or 2 strands, and yeah, it just did not work as it was a little thicker yarn, and it was just a little bit more delicate than like I say with this one, because this is where was it again? This is 50 grams and 133 meters. So yeah, it is a lighter one, but it's strong enough for anyone that has more knowledge in yarn and stuff, like or anyone that wants to know. It's 50 grams in 133 meters, which is quite a lot. You could, well, this also says that you, with one ball of yarn, you could make make a, what is it called again, like a hat for the winter. I forgot the name for it. Let me get Google Translate. Let me get it. Because there must be a word for it. Oh wait, no, I already got that. Yeah. What was? Now I forgot the word I was trying to translate. Oh yeah, that one. Oh, a cap. A bonnet hood, mudcap. Basically the thing you wear in the winter to get into, not to get a cold head, basically. That thing. You need like one ball of yarn. Ball of yarn. Yeah, that's also the funny thing with like accents and stuff. Sometimes I do say it differently. That's 5 and this was where the it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just advise that when you are separating them to be careful. Like and for these ones they are shorter, so they are a little bit more easier to do. But like I've got like the really long ones that I have for my for the braids. I do need to be careful with those a little bit, because when I try to do a test for it to like dye it as well, I separated it first, and I noticed that it's a little bit more delicate, even though it is the same gram. I think also because it's, and this one is from a little bit more of an expensive shop than I bought that ball of yarn, because I bought it at my workplace, and most of the things are a little cheaper, but I just thought to buy it because it was already the like little thingy that keeps the ball of yarn together broke, and it was like no one was buying it, so I was like, it's the right color for me, I like it, so I bought it to be like, now you don't have to worry about that one anymore, basically. And yeah, I just noticed it's a little bit more.
The time is 4:00 p.m.
Thanks, laptop. Yeah, as this ever stream, our laptop is here as well, telling us the time every time, which I still need to make an emote for. Which it's still gonna take some time, because I am working on a few works of art, because I also like art and I do it in my free time as well. Yeah. Okay, stuff at the other end. And I'm in a community on an app called Amino, and there were a few friends I met there, and I'm working on a contest there, which is I got a few emotes, and to make a character out of that emote. So I'm working on that, which is very cool, because I made a really, really cute design, which I'm really happy with. Look, there we go. Also, sometimes when it is a bit annoying, you can put a little pressure on it. Ooh, another contest, yes. An art contest, which I don't really get anything out, but if I win, I can like get currency in like the app itself. So it's not like real money, but money in like kind of like money as you would have in a game, but then in an app. And I've won in a few ones, and yeah, it's really cool because they are very lovely people, and they really give me the courage to like continue doing art and getting better at it as well. So I hopefully, I don't know if I can show it on screen, but I made this little design for it. It's all Undertale related, by the way, because that's what our little community is about. And I got an emote of an umbrella, a panda bear, and a target. And there is a character in the Undertale universe as a whole. And I based it off of that one, and then made it a little panda skeleton that was holding an umbrella. And I really liked the design. and I still need to finish it before the 10th of October. So tomorrow I won't be streaming, and I'll have a day off just to like still you know, enjoy my vacation as well. And yeah, I'll do some art as well, because I still like to do that. And I've got some big projects for that as well, but it's alright if that takes a little longer. Okay. Also the thing I'm gonna do is per like little bundle in the bundle, I'm gonna hang them up separately, so I can iron them separately as well. And I also wanted to show the monstrosity we've been working on. Ta-da! So that is what we've been making so far in the stream. This is all the long ones, with already one that is separated. And then here in the background we have the longer ones as well. But I'm gonna do them per side, because I know for the blue ones I needed a little bit more space than for the other one. But yeah, that's what we've been doing so far. It's going to be such a long haul, yeah. I mean, there's a reason it took me 48 hours the last time. And so far we've been working it for 2.5 hours, which I think is going pretty well. And I think for this one it'll take a little less time, because I already always with the first week I counted the failed attempt as well. If anything, 48 hours sounds too short. Yeah. But it was 48 hours, or as what I put in. It might have taken a little longer, because I'm not all too accurate with my time and stuff, but I like to keep track of it as well, to like kind of show off as well. It's like, yeah, I did put 48 hours into it. Because like, ooh, for a katana I made, it took 60 hours. And wait, I can actually get like, for the whole cosplay that I made, it had 287 hours in total, and I'm still working on it. So yeah, I'm still continuing on that, because it is my original character Lexinus. It's he's a half human, half dragon, and I made some feet for it, but they broke when I wore it to a con. And I can actually show you guys, but this is one foot. There needs to be toes on this side, but yeah, it broke off. And this is one foot, and yeah, I still need to make this. It has the few scales that I already had on it, which need to be repainted as well, and a few more scales need to be added on, because I needed to take a few things apart as well. Ooh, that's a spider. Hello there. What are you doing? I'm gonna eat this one outside. Yeah. And I have 2 of them as well, so like, ta-da! These are the 2. Hold on. Needs to be this way. And yeah, this is what I made thanks to my dad as well, because there are high heels in this, and like this thick of a like wooden plank thingy, and the underside of this is wood as well. So it is pretty. Oh yeah, here you can see this is wood right here. So yeah, this is what I came up with, but I need to perfect it a little bit more, because it broke, which was kind of sad. But like, I could also have expected it, because this is a very big and courageous cosplay that I made for my second ever one. could expect that a few things were not gonna work. But it's alright. I'll continue working on it. But now we are gonna work on this first. Because I did not really have all too much motivation for it, because I've already been working on it for 3 years now. So yeah. Oh, no. It's a pretty big cosplay, but I was really proud of it. Especially for like the wings and the tail, I've used some techniques that fursuits use. And I used a few tutorials from very lovely people on YouTube. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so this is what happens when the yarn breaks. Because I put it a little too hard because this was not flowing off of it as well as I wanted to. So yeah, I think that when we're gonna style it, it's gonna break off as well, and it'll be a little shorter. So yeah, it unfortunately happens sometimes, because then when you try to separate it, it doesn't separate it as nicely as you would like it to be. That's what's happening right now with this one. So I'm gonna reverse. I'm going to try and start on the other end to hopefully save it a little bit. YouTube and fursuiters being the holy grail of cosplay tutorial guides, yeah. Like, it's really nice. And now that Himbo is also making tutorials, I'm like, yes, more. And I think I'm actually also gonna use a tutorial that he had for like when you use contact cement and then finishing it, because it looked really nice. And I also have like nail polish and stuff with acetone in it. No. Okay, this one does not want to be separated. We got one of it, at least. So, you know what, actually, I can. Alright, because this one had 6, I believe. No, wrong one. And it's this one. Where's the lid over there? Okay, I don't remember which one it was. Never mind. I'll just, we've got one lost. But it'll be alright, because eventually with all the hairs combined, it'll be nice. And have a lot of volume. But unfortunately that does happen sometimes. That's why I'm also making more than expected. Because then if things like this happen, and if like at one point it breaks or it does not go as well, I at least have a few extra. So I made 71, I believe. But yeah, those things happen, and it's alright, because we came prepared. Because I know a few of them did break when making my first wig. And I just also did not have enough to make it look as nice as I would have wanted it to be. So that's what we're also improving on, to making it look even better than the first one. Because you know, I do want to get better at it, and eventually, like, if I can spend money on actual wefts and stuff, I could make them like that and then style them. But I don't know. I think it has this kind of like homemade feel to it as well. And I've seen also a few other wigs that are like not bought or just made by themselves, with using various other different kinds of materials. So yeah, I don't know. Just seeing the progress of it as well is just, I find it very nice. Very, very nice. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna hang this up as well. And now we need to do all the other 70 bundles of yarn. And I think I might do a few off stream. I'll think about it. But yeah. I think I'll do this one today. I'll do it, and I think on Friday as well. And then the next time, because I'll have my day off on tomorrow and on the Sunday that I normally stream, because I want to have the last day also to work on my assignment that I need to make for my internship, and take some time for that as well. And then I won't be free anymore, so I'll just stream on the Sunday again. And then I think I'll go back to the patterns that I made, because it's still fresh in my mind, and I did make notes, and I just want to have them done so that I can put those aside and see like, hey, those are finished, those are good. And then I need to wait till I have enough money to buy all the fabric for them. And in the meantime, while I'm making those, I think I'll continue on the wig as well. But I think for the remaking a few patterns, I think I'll do that in 1 or 2 streams, I think. Or maybe just one, because I don't have a lot of things I need to change. Just a few major big ones, and for the shorts I'll make another mock-up, because there are a few important details I'd like to see again. Ooh, that's my phone. Oh, yeah. And yeah, I think there's a few important points I just want to change and see if what I did correctly. So that's the only pattern I'm gonna change the most, and that I will also do a mock-up of again. And I also need to buy fabrics for that as well. And this time I'm gonna just buy them from the shop, because then I can buy it in bulk, because I'll also be buying the fabric for the other mock-ups that I still need to make, and that's the blouse and like the little corset thing that I have. And I need like, I think 1.5 meters for the other one and 1 meter for the other, and then another 1/2 meter for the shorts. So like, is that 2 meters? I think so. But it's something around that for a tool. But yes, let's actually start on this. And I think I'm gonna sit down for this, because I'm getting a little tired. Now be a little small bean. But yeah, I'll mostly be over here anyway, because separating them does take a little bit of time, because you do want to be careful. And just resting my legs and feet a little, because I'm not really taking a break, but kind of. You know what, I actually think I need to take a break, because I need to get a little bit more water as well. So I think I'll do that after I'm done with this first one. I'm gonna take a break because I am responsible adult now. So I'm gonna be right back with a little bit more water, and I'm gonna eat a little snack. So in the meantime, you can also get a little snack or something to drink as well. Be a responsible crafter, yes. So see you in a second. I am back. It's a very short break, but I had everything really close by, so yeah. I'm still gonna sit down though, because it's kind of nice. I just like for the most of the time I do like to stand, but sometimes when my feet do get tired I like to sit. But I'm not really that big of a fan of sitting. And like for sewing and stuff like that, you like kind of need to sit down because you like need to be able to reach the pedal and stuff. But yeah, for like crafting and stuff like this, I most likely will stand and stuff. Cause I don't know, it just keeps me moving also. But my feet do get hurt after a while. Ooh, I see that this one got a little bit icky, but I don't think it'll be too bad of a problem. Yeah, and this is what we're gonna do. It very small things, but eventually it's gonna be for something really cool. But yeah, Is anyone else doing any cool crafts or other cool stuff that they're working on? Or are you all just chilling? Which is completely fine as well. I'm just curious. Because I know it's the Wednesday, so Sunkoi is probably gonna leave at one point to stream. I think, if I'm correct. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah. Totally did not check. Chilling and working away. Nice. That's nice. I forgot what you're gonna... Because you were gonna make some leaves, I believe, for your Link cosplay. I finally remembered the name. Because I saw the reel on Instagram. Clearing desk for some crafting too, yeah. Because the reel on Instagram that you posted, it looks so beautiful. So I can't wait that when you're done now and make a new one, it's gonna look even more beautiful. Because you were adding some things to it in the last few streams. So I'm very, very excited to see how that's gonna turn out as well. Because I think in like, yeah, little Kiki did such an amazing job with the videography. Yeah, it's just, oh, it just looked really, really beautiful, especially with all the designs at the beginning. I don't know what they're called, but it looked so beautiful. It's like, oh, like I watched it like 3 times in a row because it just was, you just did an amazing job. And the videography, little Gigi also did an amazing job as well as capturing everything you've done for it. Well, most of it, I think. It just looked amazing, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, oh, like I'm not able to get like photographers and videographies, people to take pictures of my cosplays and stuff like that. But oh, would it be nice? Thank you. No problem, no problem. I mean, you know, it's just that amazing. It just is. You know. Rightfully so. But yeah, one day, if I ever get like professional pictures taken of my cosplays, I hope they turn out as beautiful as those, as the one you posted. Like, oh, yes. Like, that's a little bit of the dream. And I think I can get a few, because I know another cosplayer that is also a classmate of mine, is also a friend that also does cosplay professionally, and a friend of theirs, they will, I'm sure, yeah. But they know really cool photographers that also help them take pictures of all the cosplays they make as well. And they just know a lot more people here in the Netherlands and stuff. So if I ever am like, hey, could you tell them, or could you give me their like Instagram so that I could talk to them to ask them if they would be able to take pictures and stuff? Because that would be really cool. Because for Lexinus, I also got like semi professional pictures, because the friend I was with to Elfia Fantasy Fair, their mother had a camera with them and they took some pictures. Although they aren't really professional, they did turn out better than the ones that I take with my phone. So yeah, it looked really, really nice. Because they put the castle in the background as well. Also, if you ever go to cons, photographers aren't allowed to charge at the con, so you can just ask for a couple of pics if you're feeling bold. What does this say? Is no, yeah. This is a rule in the UK. Not sure if it applies elsewhere. I don't know either, but I could ask my friend, because they are very familiar with photographers at cons and stuff, because they've been doing it for longer than I have. Like, yes, it's actually in Utrecht. It's a castle that is one of the locations that Elfia Fantasy Fair is held at, and it's close to one of the biggest cities in the Netherlands, and it just looks amazing. I think if you go to my Instagram, I think I posted a few of them there as well, but I can just look up again or show you guys if it wants to work. Or if you can even see it, because like I really liked it's a good print like that, yeah, because like, ooh, we had a picture like this taken, like with the castle in the background, like with me and my friend, or used to be friend. It's kind of a weird situation at the moment, but yeah, very, very awesome. Also, anyone who's curious how the first ever wig I made was, it looks like this. This is the first wig I made. Yeah, it's a little wacky now because it's been in a bag for a while. But yeah, that's it's great to have fun. Like, yeah, it is great. Ooh. I just have a lot of amazing friends that also do crafts. Well, one of them doesn't, but they would like to craft, although their confidence isn't really all that high, but they are working on it. And if they don't want to make a cosplay themselves, they will ask me to make it, and they're like, I'll give you all my money. Basically, that kind of friend. Like, they really know. They're I don't know if you remember, they're a shadow surgeon, and that's most of the time in the chat sometimes. They are also my mod, because, you know, they have also modded for a few other streamers. And when I started streaming, they're like, can I be your mod? And I was like, yes, you can, because, you know, they're my friend, and they are a little bit more knowledgeable in all of it, like mod-wise and stream-wise. And yeah, they've helped out a lot as well, especially with the Discord and stuff. But yeah, they're also really cool, being that if they are done with their study that they are doing at the moment, they also want to stream as well. So yeah, I've got a lot of few streaming buddies, and also, if I'm gonna go to Paris, will also be going with me. So yeah. I really am hoping to get a spot. Ooh, another cosplay. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are working on the wig, and this is the monstrosity we just made. I have all of these bundles. They are 2 of 5. Or they're 2 bundles of strings of 5. And at the moment we are separating them. So we're separating the yarn from the yarn so that we can make wefts out of them. So yeah, welcome, welcome. I hope your day's been good and that you're doing alright. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are enjoying the stream for as long as it's gonna last, because I need to ask when we're gonna eat dinner. Because yesterday, yesterday I could stream a little longer because we're gonna eat a little later. But I'm just gonna ask again. Because I keep forgetting to ask when I'm seeing them face to face. Okay, I asked. Hopefully I can get back to it soon. But yeah. That's so hopefully I can get like another half hour of work done. And if not, I'll see how far I can go. Because we've done 2 bundles of doing this already, and we're on the 3rd out of 71. We've got 71 of these bundles that I'm trying to separate. So it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of relaxing and fun work. But yeah, and that's only for the short hairs. I'm not even done with, because Venti, the cosplay that I'm making, that's below here, underneath me, also has braids at the front, which I also need to make. But they are separate from this because I need to figure out with a gradient and stuff like that, which I am gonna try out. I don't know when, but when I'm gonna start on those widths, because I think I'm just gonna start on these first, because these are like, it's a lot of work, but they're a little shorter, because these are for the short hairs, because I'll be like, this is gonna be half of it, so they'll be around this long. And yeah, that's what we're crafting today, and I think we're gonna continue on Friday. So yeah, I think that's a good plan. Because every stream I'm like already planning ahead on what I want to do, because I'm just too excited to finish everything. And sometimes I'm thinking ahead too fast as well. So yeah, but yeah, I hope you're enjoying so far. If not, well, that's alright. But yeah. I forgot what we were talking about, but it's alright. I do need to recover a little bit from talking a little too much anyway, because for anyone, I am not sick, I am okay, but when I talk too much, I just cough a lot because my throat gets dry. So yeah, I'm alright, just talking too much, because I do like talking. I really do like it, because I'm not that good at small talk and stuff like that, but when it comes to interesting topics, I can ramble on about them for a really long time. Yeah, just rambling. It's what I do in my free time. So missed another one done. This is I guess the 3rd step in making the wefts my way, because, well, I don't know anyone else who does it like this, but I know that for a few people they also like separate it, but then like they don't straighten it, but they have like those, I don't know what those combs are called, but they're like really close for like, I think dog combs, to like get hair out of like dogs and stuff. But then you get like really short hair and stuff, and I'm gonna try and make longer hair. and eventually when we style it, I'll only use it for the ends, because now they're like really rough and like cut, and we don't want that at the end, so I have like it's not used for this, but it's for when you have lice in your hair. You like have those really neat cones, and I've used it for my first ever wig that I made, and that turned out really well. So I'm gonna use that. And the only thing is I need to find it, and I don't know where it is basically. But I think I'll find it somewhere. I think my mom may know where it is, so I'll ask her if she knows. Yeah, because after we've separated all of the 71 bundles, I'll straighten them with a hair straightener, that one in the background. And after we're done with that, I'm gonna, cause I'm hanging them up again, and I'll cut the top of it, and I'll glue them on this little, what's the name of it again? Like this paper thing, plastic thing. So yeah. But we're far away from that step. We are firstly gonna do all of this. And I don't know if I will, but I might do some things off stream as well. No. But yeah, sometimes it's a little difficult to separate them. Because at the ends they sometimes get a little mixed up, so getting one strand can be a little difficult sometimes, but other than that, it's going pretty well so far with separating them, and I have only damaged one strand, and I could only get one string out of it, or one thread. And if you had nails, going to proper lurk mode for some crafty times now. Okay, well, hope you have a nice crafting time, Sunkoi, and maybe see you soon. Because I would like to join your stream, because yes. But have a nice lurk, and hope you can get all the crafts done that you want to do. It's really nice having all those cool crafters in your streams, because I don't know if they've gone yet. But yeah, it's really cool to see all of these crafters that you've been following for some time now, to see them in your streams as well. It's just happy wigging away, yes. Happy wigging away. And complimenting every streamer that I'm watching here, because they're just, you are amazing. Oh well, I think you are amazing. Because yes. They all have inspired me to actually stream and stuff. But yeah. I'm just hearing a lot of sounds outside because I'm close to the street from the room I'm in right now. Like I'm in the attic, but on the side of the road, which is that side, yes. And since the car goes really fast, they're kind of loud sometimes. And we also have a farmer close by, so sometimes their tractor comes by and they make a lot of sound. And I'm just noticing everything. Because I might have a bad eyesight, but I do have good hearing. I hopefully think. Well, I guess I'm just aware of a lot of noise around me. And sometimes I know what is it? What's going on? But I can't see anything right now because I'm sitting down. And yeah. Yes. That is the third one done. Woo! Now 68 more to go. Oh. But yeah. It just be like that. Oh. I'm also gonna try to figure out, because like the camera's far away now, and I will also be sewing by hand on stream, and I'm not quite sure how I want to do that yet, but I'll figure something out, because I'll also be sitting down as well. Ooh, a burp. Because, oh, gee, there's a lot of detail, especially on the cape, that I'll be sewn by hand. That's already another one. And I'm just not so sure on how I'm gonna show that. But I'll figure something out eventually. And if not, like, I'm gonna try, I'm gonna see. And if it does not work, then nah, that's alright. Oh no. That's another knot. No. Sometimes it's a little tricky to get this separated. So sometimes you need to go back and redo things. And I'm trying to be very, very careful because I don't want to break it. But sometimes you can put a little pressure on it, but it's not ideal, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Because I do want to save this. It's just gonna take a little longer. Okay, 6 o'clock. Okay, so I think we can go to 6:30, or 5:30, I mean. And after that, I need to stop. Because I like to stop half an hour before I'll eat. So that I can, like, relax and, like, wrap everything up for stream and stuff like that. Yeah, there we go. We saved it. So I think we can go like for like I think 40 minutes, a little more. But I think that we can get a lot done before that, because We've been going for 3 hours. Whoa. Or like more than 3 hours, I mean. The only problem is, am I gonna download this right now or later? Because I'm running out of space on my laptop. No. I think I'll wait until tomorrow to get them off or download it and stuff. Because tomorrow I'm gonna buy a USB stick because I need more space on my laptop. And I'm gonna save up for one of those really expensive ones so that I can like save all the videos for the cosplay on there instead of my laptop space. And I might go to my PC as well. Put everything on there, but I need to see if I have enough space on there, and I don't know how much space it can take, but it might be a little better than what I have now on my little laptop. So yeah, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do, but it is a little like concerning because I am still gonna stream a lot, and most of them is gonna be for this cosplay, and I think I'll ask around again of how people do it and stuff, because I'm not like, this is gonna be my first ever competition that I'm making this cosplay for actually, so I'm not quite sure on how to do everything, so I'm just gonna ask around on how other people did it. Okay, hold on a second. That's not how I want it. It's becoming so poofy now. But yeah. So. Just seeing who's live. We might be able to rate into them again. Or I might rate into someone else. I don't know. Why am I doing this? My mood. Just basically that. Or I mean my brain just went blah. You know, you just have those moments sometimes. It just goes blah. But yeah. I might actually continue this on off stream because it's just so relaxing. The reason why I like making this is just all. I am remembering why I like this so much, and it's all. Yes, I like it so much, and I hope you guys like it as well, or at least find it interesting, because you know, I don't know many people who make their own wigs out of yarn, so I think it's kind of cool to have that specialty, or kind of the knowledge on how to do it. I can't wait till all of these are done and I can actually sew them on to the wig. Like, Yes, it's gonna be so exciting. Because hopefully when I like get the first row done, because every row that I've put up has 15 bundles. And I think I'm gonna glue the first one down, hopefully soon. And yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And yeah. Oh, it's just so nice. Just so nice. I think it's just so relaxing. And whenever I did this before, I would like put on something to watch or like binge watch, because you do want to focus on this, but also have something in the background when you're doing it. And now I've got you guys and the stream and stuff, which is also nice because I get the chance to talk to you as well as crafting, which is a really nice combination. But like if I ever do this off stream, I think I'll just go to a cool crafter on Twitch and watch their streams and do this, because I could do this all day. That's how nice it is for me. It's just, it might be a really slow process, but it's a nice process. But rules. There's a space for making some crafting. Sorry, I'm just reading the rules for a lovely, amazing Discord server I was allowed to join today. And I just want to read the rules in a second. Okay, yes. It's very cool. Thanks to Himbo Hasbando, which is also a really cool streamer. Yeah, he's streaming full time now because unfortunately he did lose his job, and he's starting a YouTube channel, or he started a YouTube channel, and it's doing great so far, I believe. And yeah, he's also a very cool bean, so if you want to check them out, please check all the crafters out. They are amazing, and everyone has their own little special thing, and that's just, I think that's also really cool, that even though we're all doing the same thing, we're all doing cosplay, everyone has their own little twist to it, and also how they think as well. It's just, it's amazing. So go check them out if you can. So, they're amazing. Like so many others. And I hope one day I could be as amazing as them. Which I already think I am a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Let's continue. I think I'm gonna stand again because I'm not so tired anymore. No, I just don't like to sit all that long. It makes me a little uncomfortable. But it's alright. We'll be standing again. I'll be a little bit on screen again. And also, this way I'm not sitting all curved and just having really bad posture and stuff. This way I can also have better posture. Because I have really, really bad posture. It's bad. It's not as great as I would like it to be, but you know, sometimes that just happens. Because in school at one point they were like really strict about it, and then like you would literally get punished for not sitting straight, and like I really can't sit straight because I don't know, I just don't like how it sits basically, because I most of the time sit on my legs, or like differently than just like you normally sit, I guess. So I don't know, and just a nicer way to sit for me. But it's not really good for you. So yeah. I don't know, I'm standing up and stuff. Or sitting up and sitting down again. It's also a bit meh. Tedious. Like, I don't know. Hand serving is not tedious at all, but standing up and sitting down again, that's tedious for me. Just standing and just could be able to hang them up immediately. It's also just nice.
The time is 5:00 p.m.
Thanks, laptop, for telling us the time again. And now everyone knows what time it is for me. It might not be your time, but it's my time. Yeah. My laptop is just part of the stream forever. Unless I get a PC and stuff. Which I don't think I will, but if I ever upgrade my laptop, I think I will get a gaming laptop. Because they can just take a little bit more. And if not, I'll just get one with a lot of storage space. For like streams and stuff. That I can just move around and whatever. Because this one is nice because it's like a smaller model. And stuff. But because I mostly got this one for school. Because when I was in high school I did a little program for my dyslexia. That where I have had a program on my laptop that would turn written down text into speech. So that I could read and listen at the same time. And it's just a thing that helps me sometimes with like exams most of the time and other stuff. But I mostly did not really use it all that much. But that's why I got this laptop in the first place. And now I'm also still using it for school because, you know, instead of having actual books to work out of, you bring your laptop with you to school. And I mean, I guess it's also nice that it's digital, but I do notice that writing, and especially my writing is like been really, really bad for years now. And basically the school ruined it. But that's the only reason why it's just so bad, because at one point, because of a teacher that actually gave us time to read things down that she was saying, because I was in a special school for people that have trouble with learning because of my dyslexia and stuff. They just give you a little bit more time. Well, not all of them, but one teacher did. And then just going to a normal high school again, or to a normal high school with normal teachers that don't really like think about like some people may need a little bit more time to write down things that you're saying. And because of that, like, my handwriting has just become so bad because I always needed to write things down so fast, otherwise I couldn't keep up with what they were saying. And I'd just be confused with the notes that I was writing down. So yeah, it's a little sad. But hopefully once I'm done with school and I can write things down a little slower, it might get a little better. Maybe not, I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. But yeah. Just gonna do that too one day. Of course I'll do it off stream, but I'm just remembering I needed to do that. It's also my random brain just thinking like, ooh yeah, I forgot that. But yeah. That's that one, and then we've made 2, 3, 5. So now, because I think I'll continue the first row, and then when I'm done with that, I'll glue them on here, on the little plastic, we call it, what would you call it in Dutch? Placemat. But I don't know the English word for it. But it's basically a thing that you put on the table when you eat. That's basically what it is. But it's a nice flat surface that I can just glue it on. I can ruin it because there are gonna be some leftover glue on it, because I noticed that the last time I made it, that happens. So yeah. But I think when I'm done with the stream, I'll finish the first row off stream. But so that you guys just know what I'm doing. And I think I'll need to see how many I can put on one. And then for Friday, if I have one left, I'll just show you guys how I do it. Because I do need to show that, of course. Because it might be a small step, but it is an important one. Like, everything for this is important. Everything is important. But yeah. Yeah. Because I just want to continue, but I will probably be too tired to like talk and stream again. But I mean, I could do that one time, just like after I'm done with eating and stuff, go back to streaming. I mean, I could try that today, you know. But I also heard from another streamer that it's not really ideal. Because then, when you rate into someone, you'll still have their chat and stuff up in OBS. And yeah, that's not really favourable. But I'll see. Because I think if that happens, you just need to turn off OBS, I believe, and then turn it back on. But I don't know. I'll see what I'm gonna do. Because I do think I just want to sit down and be relaxing in my other room. Because I might also just do some hand sewing as well. I just want to do so much. I can't decide on what I want to do. It's the dilemma of my life. I can do this amazing cool thing, or I can 10 other amazing things. I just, it might be a little problem that I don't get things done for all the other things I do. But you know, I'm busy, but in a nice way. You know? You know? Just having fun. Kind of like talking to yourself, but you know. That's just how you do. Because, you know, sometimes people just don't want to talk, but you want to talk, so you just talk. Even though I'm saying every time that I need to stop talking because I've been talking too much. I'm contradicting myself. I think that is the right word to use. But yeah. I'm just pressing them down so they sit nice and tight on the clothing rack. Because it is basically for clothes to hang them on. I just borrowed the like broken one. It's quite windy. It's really windy. Hey, where did this come from? Just looking outside because we have a really beautiful tree outside in our front yard or front lawn. I don't really know what to call it. But what is the tree? Oh, a weeping birch. Yeah. A drooping birch. A weeping birch, I mean. And now I clicked it away. That's not what I wanted at all. Yeah. Okay, yes, that was just Google translating real quick. Because it's like one of my favorite kind of trees. Is any type of weeping tree. It is so beautiful, and we've got one in our front yard that I think either my parents put down or it was already there when they bought the house. Why does this not want to be separated? Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's just such a beautiful tree. It really, really is. That one's not going so well. Okay, there we go. Sometimes grabbing the strings in here, it's kind of tricky sometimes. But luckily I've only broken one. One of these like little strings. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I want chill after stream, or do I want to continue after dinner? I mean, not after stream, after dinner, because I've got like 15 minutes or so left. Then almost 4 hours. I think I'm gonna start, but I'll just do it off stream. I will stop soon though, not now, but soon. Yeah. I mean, I could make a white wig. Because, like, I bought some panties, like white ones for the cosplay, but they're too small, unfortunately. So, yeah. I'm gonna buy them somewhere else. Where a place where a friend of mine recommended, where I should have gone in the first place. But yeah, I need a little bit of time before I can go there. And I'm probably gonna go in one trip. And that's probably not gonna be next week or the week after that. And I need to wake up really early because it's at a market in one of the biggest cities that my town is close by and it is a little fabric market, and they also like sell, oh well, my friend said that they sell really good panties over there, which I'm like, I should have gone there in the first place, but I think I just was lazy, so I kind of wasted a bit of money, but it's alright. It's alright though, it's not too big of a deal. I don't think so anyway. I mean, it's my money that I'm spending, that I have left over, because I'm not going to spend any money that I don't have, even though I do have money, but that is for other things and stuff. That one was not working at all. It's another one again. It's looking really funny already. I don't think you can see any difference, but I mean, it's alright. I think after I'm done doing this one, I think we'll stop. So that I have a little bit more time, I'm gonna try and raid into someone again, because yesterday it went well. Like the first few times I tried it, it did not go well. So I'm gonna try again, and I know a lot of cool beans are online. So I'm gonna try it again. If they are, of course I need to see who it is. We could grade into them. I'll see. Oh, that's my camera. Sorry. I didn't mean to move you. I feel like getting tired again already. So yeah, after this one I'm gonna stop for now for the stream, and then Friday I'll be back. Okay, I think I just getting it right with the timing. Nice. Teehee. You can do this one as well. Ugh. That's not what I want. Where real? Now you're gonna do this, really? Really? Okay, there we go. It's being a little bit annoying, but that's alright. That is alright. And there we go. That's that one. Done. As well. There we go. Okay. Now he's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 of them. I'll try and see if you can see it on the other screen. Oh yeah, you can see that a little better. So these ones we've already done, and this is still what we need to do, except for this one, because this one is in front of the other. So we done this, and we done this, and I'll do the first row, I think, and if not, I'll continue on where I left on Friday. So yeah. I'm gonna see if there are cool beans to be raided. Because there are a lot of amazing crafters. Created expert, yeah. Oh, yes! Can we be at the beginning of their stream. That would be so nice. Because I've never been able to, I believe, be able to go into their streams with a raid. So, that would be cool. Because they most likely have like 5 little minutes before they start. Ugh, I don't. When is the 10th anyway? It's on a Monday. Ugh, whatever. There's some stupid email from my school. But yeah, oh, we're so close. Cause like, I almost got the achievement to affiliate. Whee! I really like that's why I also have my goal over here, the end of the year goal. To hopefully get to affiliate, if that's gonna work, then of course I'll have to see if that's gonna happen or not. But also just to have a little achievement of that I have 50 followers. Cause ooh, it's very, very exciting that already 32 people, that little thing is not correct. But yeah. Let me just, because it's a bit whack at the moment. Wait, what? Oh no, they have 10 minutes, right? Yeah, let's wait a little longer. I can grab one of them all, and then when they begin, I'm gonna be like, hello, it's me. Yeah, boy. I don't know, it's just very exciting because although they're a very, very cool streamer. Let me just go back to the screen again. I'm not gonna stop yet. I'm just gonna do one of these before I go. Because I've got a few more minutes to go, actually. And then I'm gonna stop. Okay. I'll stop soon. Don't worry, don't worry. I will. But yeah. If everyone is alright with going to the stream, and if not, then I'll just go by myself. That is okay. That's completely fine. But I would like to say, yeah. Greet all the cool beans today, and actually also be in their stream because I was gonna watch them anyway after stream. So nice segue into their stream. I should just, you know, rate them, because why not? You know? I don't know, I'm just really excited to do it anyway. I kind of forgot what kind of rate sound they have, because I have like very generic free to use sound that I found somewhere. But I kind of forgot what mine was also, because I have not heard it in a while. Because, you know, not many people rate me, which is okay, you know. I am still a beginner, and, you know. I'm not that famous, basically. I'm not famous. But I do already have a few cool beans that are following me. 32 of them, actually. 32 amazing people. Which is, one of them is my friend, the other one is cool streamers as well. Others just people that I know from other streams. But like Genshin as well. Also play Genshin. So yeah. We got all the cool beans. I'm collecting them all, like in Pokemon. Just a few seconds. So I think I'll do my outro. Okay, so we're halfway done with that. It's time to stop and read some cosplay soon. Okay, and go back to this one. Yes. So I have a few things to say, and most of all, thank you for watching the stream. It's been a very cool one today, very chill. I really liked it. I had a fun day today. If you want to be updated on the next stream or whenever I'm not streaming, you could go into my Discord, where you can just be there for updates and stuff. Or you could also share your crafts, art and other cool things. If you have any games that you really like, or if you just want to chat as well, you are welcome. You could put anyone that's here, you could put exclamation point Discord in the chat, and if not, you could go to my profile and there's like in the info, I believe, or if you scroll down, you can click on the little Discord picture thingy that I made, and it will also take you to the Discord server. So yeah, if you'd like to join, you are welcome. If not, that's okay. It's completely up to you what you want to do. But for now, I am gonna raid into Sunkoi, and we're gonna see what they're gonna craft today. I believe they are gonna start doing some cool crafts for their Link cosplay. So yeah, that's a little bit of what they're gonna do. And yeah, I hope to see you guys another time, and if not, that's okay. But yeah, see you next time, and hope you have a nice chill time at Sunkoi as well. Okay, bye bye.
Happy crafternoon. Yeah, that's what we're going to be up to today. As a heads up, my sugar levels look like they were going to go a little bit low, so I will be on the mocha today to